And hello, world. This is Marshall from the IKS. I am going to share my screen. We are doing the Battle of Verdun today, and it should be a pretty cool experience. Let's see here. Let's see if I can just maximize that. There we go. So you have a good view. We've got the Germans up top, the French underneath them. We've got some rules documents scattered around the board. I've got 4 umpires. We've got the players off and running with their briefing. I'm going to get the game going here in just a few minutes, and I'll kind of narrate the action, but I'm also going to be assisting the umpires as they figure this out and learn it. Once they kind of get it down, should go pretty quickly and smoothly. I'm going to pop into the player channels and give them I guess, a 7 or 8 minute warning here. Tell them to start writing out their orders, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna rock and roll. Let me take a look here at the logistical 15 and 115, 5 and 80. Okay. All right. So French logistics turn 1 supply is going to be, let me take a look at that again. They are getting 115 of supply. Reinforcement of 5. Okay. And then the Germans, they are getting turn 1. They are getting 15. 115 supply. All right, there we go. All right, so that is started. Oh, no, this here should actually be 80 supply. Okay. Number is 80. Okay, there we go. That's all done. Okay. They have their supply, and now I'm going to pop down and give them both a 5-minute warning. Okay, staff, 5-minute warning. We're going to start in 5 minutes, so you want to go ahead and start doing your orders. I have put your supplies and reinforcements that are coming in on the logistics channel, but you do not have access to these yet. They'll come in after this turn. Okay? Yeah.
Just because Carl doesn't have access to the table top simulator, doesn't have table top simulator, do you provide him screenshots of sectors?
Screenshots. Yeah, screenshots have to be earned. Wherever you have air superiority for the turn, you'll get a screenshot of what is in the enemy sector. So, yeah. Go ahead. Yes. Yes. Yep. Okay, good luck. Okay. We're going to be starting in about 5 minutes, so you can start writing your orders whenever you are ready. I have given you your first allotment of supply and reinforcements. You will get those at the end of this turn, so you do not have those available for this turn, but they are coming in at the end of the turn. So you can go ahead and start planning your orders, and in 5 minutes we're going to start, okay? All right, good luck. Okay. Okay, I'm here, and I've given them both a 5-minute warning, so we'll start in about 4 minutes. Questions? You really can't say much. Just you won or you lost. Yeah, the fog of war is going to be pretty intense. I think a lot of times these guys didn't even know how many casualties they had on their own side. So even that's a lot of information. So yeah, just basically what you told me is what you're going to give them. You're going to give them, you suffered this many casualties, whatever. Um, they can have a screenshot of their own side if you're feeling very generous. They cannot have a screenshot of the enemy side unless they have air superiority. And I'll tell you, with that, when that occurs, if they have an airplane in the sector and it's unchallenged, then yeah, they have air superiority. If there's a tie for air superiority, if both sides have, one airplane in a sector, then we'll just roll a d20 to see if one or both get it. So
we don't tell them the casualties. We just tell them if they won or lost.
they'll get their you can show them or tell them their own casualties. They don't know how many they did on the enemy though.
Something common about the frontline out
Yeah, yeah, and then you'll just draw a new line when someone attacks and wins. So yeah, we'll just see how it goes. I'll walk you through it. It's not going to be hard. It's a little overwhelming because it's like driving a car. And the first time you drive a car, it's scary and you drive like a grandma. But then after a few months of driving a car, you get used to it. Then you start driving like a maniac. And that's what's going to happen here. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can erase it and tweak it. I'm not going to be offended. Remember, this is a tool for us to do the job, and the tool's got to serve our purposes. So, yeah. So there you go. And I don't know if the front lines, when it moves, we might want to do a faded line when it moves. That way we kind of keep them on there and we can kind of see the progression if we want. If we want.
Maybe make the line like black because your red is for first game and
Blue is for French. Yeah. If you are having trouble drawing a line, especially at the edge of the map, zoom in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got someone in the lobby. Let me check with him, see what's going on. Hello? Hello? All right, whoever's in the lobby, his mic is muted, and I don't know if he's active or just bounced out for a break. But okay, so let's see here. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't added in the supply correctly. Um, oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, you're a godsend. That's amazing. Thank you. That's a big help. Okay, then we're ready to start. So let's go ahead and start. And let's start with the air. So if you take a look at the Luftstrike, the German air deployed 2 fighter wings to B, E, G, and J. So the Germans have 12, I thought. Maybe it's only 10. I can't remember what I gave them. I never finished creating the trays. But so here we go. So we're going to put the German fighters out. So 2 fighter wings to B, 2 fighter wings to A, E, or squadrons. G, there'll be 2 in G, and then there'll be 2 in J. Okay, so there we go. Let me see here.
can the allies see the plane?
Yes. Let me see here. Bomber target.
Do we just take a picture of the entire sector that is depending on like what they can see? Like roughly the entire sector?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's going to be kind of zoomed in, because you don't want them to see other sectors or anything. But again, it's okay if it's something's not precise. The Kriegspill's the land of fudge. Time is more important than accuracy. If your math is off by a few, I don't care. It is what it is. That's just how war is, right? So that's actually a feature, not a bug of the umpire system. Okay, so let me poke the French here. Yeah. Um, yeah, well, you have to give reports. The orders will be typed into each channel. Yeah, and I have to poke the French. Okay, guys, get your air orders in. We're starting, please. And then go ahead and start posting the rest of your orders as well. But start with the air. Okay, so we're just waiting on the French air orders. Each point represents 100 people. The cylinder, the marker is 1,000. Or initially, it's a battalion. Okay. And I'm getting the French orders now. They're typing them in now. And then I'm going to go ahead and place all those as well as soon as I have them. Copy. That's right. There are no winners in war. What do you mean, did you win? Of course you lost. Yeah. And the audience. Yeah. And the audience will sit there and mock it constantly, saying all the things that they got wrong in the movie. Okay. I guess the French. Yeah. You guys need to divide that up. I don't care. Yep. I see somebody moving German blocks in B. So if that's the German attack, that's great. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. I guess we're not going to get French air orders. I'm not. Okay. Now somebody's typing again. Let's see here. I did not write a reinforcement schedule for French air, but there will be French air reinforcements. We'll just throw them in as the numbers move. Let's see here. Come on, guys. You're holding up the whole game. Waiting for you to allocate your aircraft.
Why do they have these percentages? These.
What percentages?
If they say attack was 70%,
No. You're not going to do math. They're going to do the math. They're going to give you a number. To
Divided by
Yeah, no, tell them to give you a number. Don't you shouldn't be you're going to be doing enough math as it is. No, it's on them. That's their job. They've got that one job.
can I say please use Italian as a number to the subtitle of the number of the five seven.
Okay, so airwise, they've got two squadrons in B, so they're going to cancel each other out. So that'll be a tie. Let's see here, sector F. Yeah, that's okay as long as you're in the sector.
Hello, Marshall.
Oh no. Oh.
I'm here to tell you that the viewers cannot hear any of the other folks.
Oh no, really?
Yes, you need to change the sharing option you're using. You need to share the screen, I think, and then it should allow you to switch on the desktop audio.
So
For
I'm
some
not
reason-
sharing the screen.
For some reason, we can see the screen. For some reason, if you share a window, like Tabletop Simulator, it doesn't pick up the desktop audio. I'm not sure why.
Okay, hang on, guys. I'm having an issue on the StreamYard. Jan is talking to me on the StreamYard. That's why I sound like I'm talking to myself. Let me figure out the settings here. And yeah, according to this, the audio is working. So why can't you guys hear on the live stream?
According to what?
So my audio output is, yeah. Hang on. To avoid confusing everybody, I'm going to move to another channel while I work this with Jan. I'll be back. Okay. So according to StreamYard, I can be heard. Present.
Yes, that's correct. So what you need to do is present and then select the share screen, not share window.
Oh.
And then at the bottom there, in the bottom right, there's that switch to turn on to also share the audio. See that?
Present. Share screen. Entire screen right there. Share. Oh, also share audio. So let me, you told me to do that. Let me share screen again. Entire screen, screen one, also share audio, share. So now it says the browser can't access your screen. Oh boy. Okay, present, share screen. Window doesn't work, right? Share tab or
think it
screen
does.
instead.
Let's see. No, window doesn't have that option for some reason.
The browser can't access your screen.
Why is that?
Try capturing a different screen. Let me see here.
I think I had that issue before, but I can't remember how I fixed that.
Man, you know, I do this to make it easy, not to make it hard.
Right?
And then here it is. It's, well, now it's hard. See, I can share the screen, but when I click to share the audio, then the audio won't share. So you guys have been able to hear me the whole time, right?
Yes, and a very, very, like a faint noise from the other guys, but basically coming from your headphones to your mic.
They haven't said anything important yet. So let's see here. Man, why can't I get the audio? Default. Yike. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. If I present it as a tab, I don't think I can. Share screen, Chrome tab. There is no Chrome tab because this is
Right.
a live game. Entire screen. and I go screen 1, share system audio, and share. Well, that's
Let me
it.
maybe try that. So if I present share screen. Did you select the screen you want to share, right? In the
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to. Entire screen, screen 1, which is my tabletop. Also share system audio, turn it on, and then I click share, but then I get the error. The browser can't access your screen. Try capturing a different screen to see if this continues. On the other hand, if I share screen, click entire screen, screen 1, but I don't also share system audio, then it shares it. So as long as people can hear me and they can see my screen, I think that's good enough, because other people are just going to be doing resolutions and stuff. And
It would be interesting to hear the players if you ever get a chance to talk to them.
yeah. So at the end of the battle, when we do the debrief, I may have to stop share and do something else. I don't know. But that's kind of where we're at. I don't know how to make this work. It's
I do just a very quick test just to see if it would be working on my end. So let me turn on the.
So for those of you who are watching this entertaining live stream,
Can you hear the echo?
No, I do not hear an echo.
Yeah, indeed, I get the same error message you had. The browser can't access your screen.
Yeah, and I don't know what's going on there. Okay.
No, me neither. Okay.
Okay, we'll have to Google that when we have time.
Yep.
But for everybody out there, just so you know, we are playing Kriegspiel today. Kriegspiel is the German word for technical difficulties. And if you can actually beat the Kriegspiel, then there's actually a secret game behind it where you move blocks around. But yeah, the real Kriegspiel is the technical difficulties game. In fact, I was actually shocked and surprised to learn that there is, in fact, a whole game behind the game, a secret game after the Kriegspiel where you get to move blocks and roll dice.
Mm-hmm.
But all right. Okay, let me get back into the game. I apologize if you guys can't hear the players, but again, they're just going to be, talking about technical stuff. Inside baseball, I suppose. It would be nice to hear it, but we can't get it to work. And I don't want to delay the game any further for this. So
sure. Go ahead, Martin. I'll leave you there.
Thank you, Jan. Thank you for coming on, Jan.
Sure.
I will try to narrate the action as best I can. And there we have it. So let's proceed. Let me get back into the Discord and get back into the action. Okay, umpire, sorry. The live stream is not picking up the audio from the table or other people in the Discord. We don't know why. It's a problem with the software that we're having. So mostly people are just going to hear what I have to say. And that's okay. I kind of like it that way because I'm full of myself. Let's go ahead and proceed with the air. Copy. Let's see here. Did I already allocate all the aircraft? Sector J had 2 squadrons. Okay. And then okay, so let me place the air. The German air bomber. Did I place the German bomber already? Not yet. Did I? Where does that go? Let me go to the German channel. And German Air Force is in J. All right, so here we are. Okay, so that's it. All right, so let's take a look at the combat resolution. In Sector B, there's a tie for air, but there's also an Allied bomber. So that means these guys cancel each other out. We'll roll a d20 to see who wins air superiority and gets the screenshot after the turn. And it looks like the Germans get it. So the Germans will have superiority. So I'm just going to remove the airplanes. And then that one airplane there will show you that the Germans are going to get a screenshot after the battle is over. The bomber is going to get through. It's going to bomb one of these batteries. So that battery will be inactive for the turn. So we won't add that to the thing. Okay. Over here, Germans have superiority in Sector E, so they will get the screenshot. Over here in Sector F, the Allies will get the screenshot. In Sector G, the Germans will get it. And then in Sector J, it's another tie, so we roll a d20 to see who gets it. Let me roll a d20. Is there a question? I'm sorry. I might be going kind of fast. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so this is a tie, so both sides will get the thing. The Germans just want to do bombing like along the front, like air support, so I'm not going to worry about it. They're not bombing a battery or a supply depot, so maybe we'll give them a +1 to their combat. Okay, so let's go to combat now. All right, we're going. All the combat orders are in. Is that correct? Go ahead. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The turn technically represents like a week. So yeah, they can move it. All right. So the French will defend with everything. So let's go to Sector A and take a look at who's fighting. So first of all, we've got 50 French fighting. We're going to reduce the supply by 50, so the supply now becomes 20. Okay. And then the French have everything, that's 70 fighting. So we're going to reduce the supply by 70. So now that's 20. Okay. So I've adjusted the supply for the sector. Now, 50, there's no modifiers here. Are there any artillery firing in Sector A? Okay. All right. So we're going to roll 1 die for the Germans who are attacking, 2 dice for the French who are defending. Then we're going to add it all together. So let's roll them. Okay. So the German is 54. The French are 70, 87 plus, I think it's 94. Yep, 94. Okay, so this is huge for the French. Okay, so now we are going to, that's what, 57 and 94. We should write 57 just so we remember it. Okay, so everybody loses 10%. So everybody's going to go to state 9 to start with. So they've all lost 10%. Then the Germans are, I just highlighted and then right click and then go to state 9. Okay, so now let's see here. The difference between 57 and 94 is, yep, okay, 37. So the Germans are going to lose 37, 9, 18, 27, 36. Yep. All right. Well, close enough. All right. This would actually be 8. But there you go. Okay. So they've lost a crap ton of men. And then the French are going to lose half of that number. So just take it off however. And then adjust the morale down 1 level. So yellow. Okay. There you go. All right. The Germans will get a report that their attack was bloodily repulsed. They suffered about 4,000 casualties plus whatever that casualty figure was. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next sector. Okay, next sector. Germans have air superiority. That's going to give them a bonus to their artillery, but one of their artillery is out. But they are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more for their artillery. So they're going to get +4 because the air superiority helps the artillery. Okay, now they have overwhelming force here, so I would expect the Germans are going to win this one. Let's see here. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, go ahead. Yes. Yes. That's the idea is once you guys learn this, then it gets real quick because we can all work simultaneously. Okay. So 15. Okay. So the French have 70 and the Germans have 150. They have +4 for the artillery. Okay. And then let's see here. The bombers already counted. We've already done all that. So all that's in there. So now we just get the dice. The French roll 2d20 and the Germans roll 1d20. So now you get a sense of how futile this combat is, how hard it is to be an attacker in this situation. Okay, so we'll roll it. So 154 plus 16 is going to be 170 over here. 170 right there. Okay, plus 20, so 90. So this is huge. Okay, so now, first of all, we have to take down the supply for the sector. They spend all their supplies. Now they have 0 supply there, the Germans. Okay, and okay, just take it from a neighboring sector and we'll just count it this time. Yeah, just take it from sector A. So sector A is going to go down to 0. We'll just give them grace there because they're about to take it on the nose here. Okay, so now everybody loses 10%. So we just highlight, go to state 9. So that takes 10% off everybody. And then let's see here. We've got a difference of what, 80? So the Germans will lose 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 4 more. So this will go to 5. And then the French will lose 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's all of them. So that is a German breakthrough. And that needs to be reported. These Germans here will then be at yellow. Okay. And the front line moves. So draw a new front line, and they're going to move the full 20. They get the maximum 20. So draw the new front line out to 20 centimeters here. So that's a breakthrough. So they're going to, if I were to draw the line, let me select blue. Let me make it, yeah, just like that. Yep, you're doing it. Okay, you got it. Perfect. All right, that's it. Okay, in C. Okay, so in C, we've got 30 versus 50. Okay, so we're going to, yes, yes, yes. Yes, that's right. Yep. Okay, and that becomes 0. There we go. Now that goes to 0. So these guys here, let's see here. So we got, I'd like that to be solid. 30 and 50. And then we're going to, yeah, I think it was, oh, you know what? I don't know if we rolled it. I think it was a tie. In J was a tie. The Germans, I think, won it. What's on the white die? Or no, it's 11. They both get it. So they'll both get a screenshot at the end of the turn.
for that.
Right. That's right. That's correct.
And Germans have artillery. So let me try to not write it down.
535. Yes, they give a +1 for each battery. So 50, 11, 18, so 1, 8. So that's going to be 68. 68 to 35. All right, so these go down 1. These go down 1. They take losses just for showing up. And then 35 to 68, that's going to be, these Germans are going to be wiped out. And then 33 is the difference. So 15, let's just call it 16. 1, 2, 3. We're just going to move all these guys down to there and call it good. Yeah, I heard the explosion, which is a 20. All right.
no, I didn't get the explosion. I just moved the dice.
Oh,
When you're done with sector, check mark it. There's so much math going on.
yeah. And then erasing the math is going to be an issue without erasing our sectors. Yeah.
Don't worry, I don't do that. I'm not going to do the math.
On tabletop, yeah. I think, yeah. See, once you get it down, then it's very simple. So they should. Yeah, I haven't done it. Yeah.
The attackers won here, but what is
The attack.
5 centimeters, and then for every 5 different combat modes, like this one box, add another 5 centimeters up to max.
That's right.
Okay, so they won by 22, so they won by 20 centimeters.
That's right.
I guess.
All right. And this should get faster as we get it figured. I think Sam Miller just showed up somewhere. Yeah, he just put. I think he posted an IKS main.
Okay, so it says what's the casualty possible, right? But
Yeah.
is it fine if the difference is by like 1?
Yeah. I don't care about precision. Like I just took 14 off the French when I was supposed to take 15 because I don't care that much. It's not about 1 or 2 here or there or precision. It's about speed. So
Objective before this, they can push to wins over. They take orders. What do I put the? What do I put the hospital
Wherever. Yeah. Yeah, they can go anywhere. You can move things around if you have to move it. No problem. Okay.
Do we tell them the number of supplies we have?
I've already given them their supply for this next turn. I'll take care of that.
Oh, was it supposed to come with these 2 feet? Or are they moving?
Where at?
Said here 2 KPA, but I didn't count them.
That's okay. They can't move in the same turn like that. They are not. If they move from one sector to another, it's going to take a turn to move it. That's because they're probably locked. So you want to click the locked button. So where at? Point it out and I'll click off. Okay, well, that's because they're locked. So you right click on it and you go to toggles and you see where it says lock and you uncheck lock. Okay, then you have to zoom in real close and pick it up. Yeah, the module can be quirky. Yeah. All right, there we are. Yes, you can. Yeah. Yeah. Not resolved. Okay, let me go here to yeah, I actually forgot to do that on my stuff, but we'll just throw a marker down for them. Yes, that's fine. Objects, components. What happened? Did something happen? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I made some combat markers for combat resolved and not resolved. I wonder if that's what triggered the Control Z thing or whatever. But here we are. So we've got some markers that we can make and put down to indicate what needs to be done. So copy. I don't see a check mark on it. Okay. I would just move the artillery out of the way. The answer is no. The artillery's still there. Yeah, the artillery is not necessarily going to go away unless they just move it. Yep, just move it wherever. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to penalize them that hard. Okay. So it looks like this first turn is done. So now we need to give reports. Is it done? Did we get it all? Okay. So now give reports for the sectors that you resolved. And remember to give screenshots to whomever. So in this case, the Germans have done here. So I'm going to give a screenshot for Sector B. Okay. So let me go here to German Sector B and drop the screenshot. Actually, we can put this into, well, we'll put it into Sector B. Well, I'm doing the screenshots for the air. Okay, so these are, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's Sector E. Okay, Sector F. That's French Sector F. Okay. That looks like a pretty big breakthrough there. That's bigger than 20 centimeters, I'll tell you that. All right. That's better. That's reasonable. Okay. You're right, and that's why we don't tell the players the rules. And if you see that sort of behavior develop, then you deal with it. You punish it. So you just say, "Oh, your unit's lost." No, you wouldn't apply any ill effects to the other side because you're just being gamey. So yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's actually an easy system. You just gotta kind of learn it. But once you learn it, I'm doing the screenshots. I'm doing all of them. Okay. I can go to the French, whatever. Okay, so I'll go there. Okay, let me go to the French command staff. All right, gentlemen, let's give you an update sector by sector. In places where you had enough aircraft superiority available to give you a screenshot, you've been given a screenshot in that channel. In Sector A, the Germans made a large attack and were repulsed by your forces. So you repulse them. In Sector B, however, the Germans have scored a major breakthrough. Virtually all of your units in that sector have been wiped out, so you'll need to reinforce it quickly. Sector C, there was combat. You repulsed the Germans. In Sector D, there was combat. You repulsed the Germans. In Sector E, the Germans pushed. They did not score a complete breakthrough, but they have made a significant gain in territory, and the Germans are present there in very large numbers. In Sector F, there was combat. The Germans were repulsed. In Sector G, there was combat. The Germans were repulsed. In Sector H, there was combat. The Germans were repulsed. In Sector I, there was no combat. And in Sector J, the Germans pushed through. They did not break through, but they've made a big push. They've made gains. In Sector K, there was no combat. Or no, there was combat, I'm sorry, and the Germans were repulsed. So for the most part, you've repulsed them, but you have critical breakthroughs, in particular Sector B and Sector E need immediate reinforcement and attention. So go ahead and issue or adjust your orders for the next turn, and we'll process as soon as you finish doing that. Okay, now let's take a look at their reinforcements. So logistics and supply. Please, these now. Okay, please allocate these now. And so that is French. Let's go to the German logistics. 10 supply to all sectors, 5 extra to J. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do the German supply. So that becomes 30. All right. This becomes 10. Okay. This becomes 30. This becomes 10. This becomes 10. This becomes 10. All right. So you see how they've exhausted so much supply. So now it's gonna get real hard for them. You're not going to see these big, huge, massive attacks typically. They're going to have to kind of save up and prepare. 60. J is going to get 75. And K is going to get another 10, so that's 20. All right, I'm going to have to give them a logistical report. And they want 5 reinforcements to 10, so... Okay. Let me check that reinforcement schedule, make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, okay, I've done it right. So those are 5 reinforcements into J. Ten reinforcements to G. Okay. And that's it. I think that's all the reinforcements they get. 15 and 5, isn't it? Yep. Okay. So the German supply and reinforcements are done. I don't know about the hospital stuff. I'm not going to worry about it this turn. Okay, I'm going to give the Germans their logistical report. All right, gentlemen, logistics report. Sector A, you have 30 supply in Sector A. You have 28 points of combat value in Sector A. In Sector B, you have 10 points of supply, and you've got, oh my goodness, Well, you saw the screenshot there. I'm not going to add all that. Okay. In Sector C, you have 30 points of supply and 2 battalions of 10. So that's 20 combat value. In Sector D, you have 10 points of supply. You have 23 points of combat value. In Sector E, you have 10 points of supply, and you've got 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, you've got 12 times 9. Actually, one of those is a 6, but you should also have a screenshot there. In Sector F, you have, let's see here, 10 points of supply, 20 points of combat value. In Sector G, you have 50 points of supply and just a crap ton of troops. In Sector H, you have 30 points of supply and 23 points of combat value. In Sector I, you have 60 points of supply and 2,000 troops. Let's see here. In Sector J, you have 75 points of supply and 5, 10. So that's 10,000. You've probably got about 10. Why can't I add? You got about 20, 25,000 troops there. In Sector K, you have 20 points of supply, and you've got about 30 or 40,000 troops, approximately. Yeah, Sector K has 20 points of supply, and you have 10, 16, 24, plus 28, 40, 50. Yeah, you've got like 52 points of strength or something. 52,000 men. Okay. In F, let me see here. In F, let's see. You've got 2,000 men and 10 points of supply. So remember, each man, in order to fight, needs a point of supply. So that's why these values matter. Okay? Okay? I'll go through the supply again. A is 30 points of supply. B is 10 points of supply. C is 30 points of supply. D is 10 points of supply. E is 10 points of supply. F is 10 points of supply. G is 50 points of supply. H is 30 points of supply. I is 60 points of supply. J is 75 points of supply. K is 20 points of supply. All right. Do you need me to repeat any? Okay. All right. Good luck. Go ahead and get those orders in, and we're going to actually start as we speak. So we're going to start now. Okay. Okay. Let's do air. Let me see here what we're going to do for air. So we're going to clear off all the airplanes.
I think Outward is like better cheese,
Yeah, they broke through. They broke through, but they probably don't, which should be historic. The Germans are attacking, though, and they have to reinforce. So they've got their reinforcements. I've allocated the German reinforcements. I can update the French on the next turn so that they have a little more clue, maybe, if someone will update the Germans on the next turn. Let me move all the airplanes off, and I'll go talk to the French real quick, just to make sure they kind of understand. But it's time to go ahead. Okay, we got to do air first. So let's see if there's, okay. Yeah, they need to allocate the air. So let me go down to the French and talk to the French. And someone tell the German to allocate their air if they haven't already. Okay, let me go French command staff. Okay, guys, go ahead and allocate your air for this turn. And are there any questions? Sure. Don't. Yes. Yes. Yeah. They can basically range across the whole map. You have an emergency in Sector B because there is a complete German breakthrough there. So you'll need to pay some attention to that right away. So yeah. Well, and then your supply. Did somebody give you your supply figures? Have you done your supply? Okay. Yeah, so you've got 80 supply that you have not allocated to your fronts. So you need to do that too. So there shouldn't be too much downtime for you. It took us a while to kind of get the system down, but now the empires have the system down. Yes, that's right. That's right. So you're going to have a hard time with your stuff. Now, what's going to happen is in time, your numbers are going to rise. You're going to get more stuff. So after this here, let's see. Yeah, you've got one more turn of a poor supply, and then it starts to improve. Because that models the German sort of surprise and early advantage.
So if we send our 5 reinforcements forward, but they already have supply.
They'll need supply. Okay, so you,
Yeah. But you still have 7 battalions. 3,500. As they break in, push through back,
yeah, you can transfer supply, but and in fact, we'll do that automatically. I don't want to bog down too much. But for right now, you've got 80 points of supply you need to allocate. So tell me where you want those 80. Otherwise, I'm just going to put like 5 or 10 until it runs out. Okay, so in B, you want how many supply of the 80? How many do you want? How much? Okay, I'm going to put 20 in there. All right, now you got 60 supply. Where do you want it? Give it 10. Okay, now you have 50 supply. Okay, 5 in C. Okay, and in D, we'll also get 5. Okay. All right, so you now have 40. Okay. All right, 10 in G, and you now have 30. Okay, 5 in H. Okay. J is out of supply. Okay. 10 and J. Okay, you now have 20. Okay, guys, where do you want to put the 20? I'll put it in G. You need it in G. Okay, I'm going to put it in G. So you got 30 in G now. Okay, what was the question? Supply's done. What's the next question? Yep. Yep, that's right. Yep, that's right. Yep, that could happen. So now if there's a fort, they could encircle a fort and units would hang out on the fort. That's closer to Verdun where all the forts are. So they're marked on the map. So you'll get something for that. So, okay. Yeah, your initial job is to just kind of hang on. The Germans have the German supply situation's not that great either. So, they do have advantages in supply and reinforcement early on, but that's going to reverse as we go. Okay, now your next supply is, let me see here. Okay, you're going to get 5 turn 2. You're going to have 5 reinforcements, and you're going to get 80 supply for turn 2. So you'll want to think about how you want to allocate those. You can allocate them at any time. Has your air been allocated? Yeah. Okay, so you guys want to be doing this while we're doing the previous turn. So that's what makes this challenging, because you got to plan a turn ahead. So go ahead and drop your air. And let's see here. Yep, no problem. Okay, and do you want to send your bomber anywhere? Okay, he's going to go to B. All right, and a target for him? Okay, thank you. All right, good job. Good luck. Okay.
They said, shit. I already told one of them should try to be Italian.
Okay, do we have German air yet? Let me see. Yes, we do. Same as before. Oh boy. Okay, so now they have me looking at the back. Let's see here. Let me do here. Well, we got to do air. We got to stay on top of these guys and make sure they have it. If they don't have it, then we just got to keep moving. They've put us behind, but they have to kind of understand the system too. And so there's a learning curve. So I'm showing them grace. Okay, 2 fighter wings to B, E, G, and J. So B. Oh, come on. Let's see here. Copy. How do I forgot how to paste a unit. How to. I can't believe I forgot the command. I got to put 2 German planes in B, 2 in E, 2 in G, 2 in J, and the German bomber is deployed to J. So let me put him down. And then I have to change 1 fighter from E to F and B to J. So E, 1 goes from E to F, 1 fighter. Yes. And 1 fighter from B to J. B to J, I, J. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and process air. So the air combat winner in B is clearly the Allies. So they'll get the screenshot. I'll leave a fighter in there to indicate that. The bomber is going to hit, let's see, I think they want it like on some sort of support. So yeah, enemy infantry. So just we'll give them a +2 or something on the on their rolls. Okay, in sector E, it's Allies win. In sector F, Central Powers win. In sector G, Central Powers win. In sector H, nothing. And in sector J, oh yeah, the Germans win that one big time. So, all right. So, and then they have their bomber hitting bomber to bomb Hougoumont or whatever. What? That's not right. Bomber Haumont. I don't know where Haumont is, but they're going to bomb it. Okay. All right. Whatever. Okay. Go ahead and process the battle. Go ahead. Do infantry. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Remember, they have to have supply to make the attack. If they don't have supply, they can borrow from a neighboring sector. But otherwise, if there's no supply, they can't do anything.
Okay, so they don't have enough supply. Jay wants to attack. Oh wait, no. What's this now? Attack Verdun.
No, don't worry about supplying artillery. We're just going to say it's supplied. I'm not going to get into that. We don't have time. Okay, yeah, so that'd be 7 battalions. Yep, I would start resolving. Yeah. So I would just start with A.
Do the Germans have air superiority in J?
Yes, they do. Yep, there you go.
Well, a lot easier to choose. In B sector.
Doesn't look like it.
The French are using more supplies than they have to defend. So do I?
I'd let them go ahead and defend for free.
So defending is free, no supplies.
I would deplete all of the supplies and then just give them the rest. So
They only have to defend with
yeah, well, bayonets. So I'm just going to be very kind to them. And we'll do that with whoever's defending, because I think the supply figures are much too low. I should have allocated more supply, but having not run the system before, it was kind of a guess. So we'll fudge it that way. See, you can also just draw an arrow for whatever, wherever an attack is, or flip it over. If there's no fight, then just flip it to resolved. And if you guys have a question, just call me in and I'll zero in and troubleshoot. All right, I'm going to pop down into a different channel and talk to the people on the live stream so they get an update. Let me see here. Okay, everybody on the live stream, hello. I want to thank you all for being here and watching the game. I apologize that you can't hear the other umpires or players. We're having some issue with our StreamYard. I'll work on that later. I don't have time to resolve it now. As you can see from the lines drawn on the map, and there's actually a black line over here on the left, which should probably be a red line. The Germans have pushed and broken through in a couple of sectors, particularly in Sector B and in, I think, Sector E. They had a lot of success. The French are trying to stem the German tide in these areas. What's holding the Germans back now is their lack of supply. They burned a lot of supply going into battle, and now they're going to have to kind of wait and gather more supplies so they can do a broad attack. Instead, what they can do is they can do an attack here or there, one sector or another, if they allocate the supplies to it. But they have to kind of figure that out. So right now, the Germans definitely have the advantage, both in numbers and in supply. That advantage is slowly going to fade as the game progresses. The French are going to get more troops and will then be able to push the other way. So we'll see how far the Germans can get, though. Can they get to the historical lines around Verdun? Can they capture Fort Douaumont? So we'll see if they can get there. They've made the push. They made the first push in Sector J. So we'll see that happens. All right. And Jan is talking about Steel Inferno. I have that game on the shelf as well. I actually took it to the convention, but we didn't have time to play it. But I would love to play it. There's a good video out there where Volko teaches it. And so, yeah. So at some point, you're right. You and I, Jan, we have to play that. I don't know if there's a module. I think there is on Tabletop Simulator. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back to the umpires. Okay, guys, and don't forget that morale. If the unit is yellow or orange or red, that decreases them by 2 points for each step of morale, their attack value. So don't forget that. Yeah. That's right. They decrease to orange. Yeah. So these guys need to rotate their troops. You know, otherwise they're going to just start getting massive casualties. I'll remind them in the updates. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Good job. Good job. So flip the marker so it's green and we know it's resolved.
I'll do G that it seems like I is resolved. All the combat results.
Okay. If yeah, I'm taking a look. Okay, and then which one else is there? There's what, E, or someone's on E and G. Okay. Okay. Looks like you guys got it.
In sector E, it's 6 to 1 victory points for the French, and it seems so if I calculate it properly. Orange does not look orange. I'm gonna be honest with you. At least to me, orange looks red. We should make it brighter.
Yeah, you can tint it however you want.
And the French was red.
Okay.
What was that? I really contact.
No, they don't get to counterattack. It's just net. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, just apply the losses, and the French will. I'm going to start doing screenshots here in just a second now. In fact, I'm going to do screenshots on the resolved stuff already, wherever there's. Okay. Okay. So I'm doing screenshots. Sector B. Okay, let me see here. Screenshots. Okay, and did the Germans get progress or not? No. Okay. All right, so that is German superiority sector Foxtrot. German sector F. There's your screenshot. Boom. Okay. And then Germans also have sector. Okay, so sector G is still outstanding, right? Okay, I'm going to wait on that one. Let's see here. Sector J is resolved. German sector J. All right. So we're just waiting on G and E, right? Okay. And then don't forget to move the front if the Germans win anywhere. All right, let's draw this bad boy. Like that. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that does the same thing. You know, I thought, okay. Not that I know of. I just wanted to draw it in red because the black line blends in and it's confusing. So I want, it's just going to be 20. So whatever, you know, like so, like that creek or whatever, that ridge or creek or whatever that is. Yeah.
French battery, I'm going to move it back.
Yes, correct. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, they'll move their stuff. And then for the hospitals, I guess we haven't really been doing the hospital thing, have we? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And again, it's okay to fudge it, you know, give them just whatever you think is fair. It doesn't have to be exact at all. So, okay. Yeah. And we can remove the airplanes now, except for the sectors where E and G need to be. E is done. So let me do this. E is French sector E. Here's their screenshot. Okay, and now German sector G is done. That's a German. Okay, let me put that into the Germans. If they were in reserve, I don't think either side has put troops in reserve. Okay. No, there's no rest. There's no rest on the front line. They have to go to the rear to rest and recover. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. So if there's no action, the only thing is they don't drop a color. But to recover a color, they have to be moved to the rear. So, okay. There is no airplanes in Sector F, I don't think. I've already done all the screenshots anyway. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's all done. I've done all the screenshots. So now it's time to give them reports. So I guess I'll give the French reports. You guys can also give reports on the sectors that you resolved. So if you want, go ahead and do that now, and then I'm going to handle the logistics, and I'll do that starting for the French. So go ahead and give everybody, go ahead and give everybody their updates. So if you resolve their battle, give them an update. And let's see here. I need to go to French. Sector I to J. I will move to J 20 units. Okay, 20. And then move supplies. How many supplies do you want to move? Go ahead. What's your question?
I was going to ask, for the first turn reinforcement, that was supposed to come in effect this turn, correct?
Yeah, you have them now. Yeah. Did you allocate the reinforcements already?
Yeah, we had put it to B, and then I was building it. We had the four from before, and there was no attack.
Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at your reinforcements and I don't see anywhere. Oh, there it is, sector B reinforced 5. Okay. Well, let's put them in there. Copy. Yep, there you are. All right, they're in there now on the umpire module. Why are they locked? Oh wow. Oh goodness. Well, it's supposed to be something of a disaster for you at first, but then yeah, but then you're going to start getting more stuff on the next turn. All right, so those guys are in B. All right, so you're going to get new supplies now and more reinforcements. But first, did you get combat updates? Okay. And you should have screenshots where appropriate. Um, okay, if anybody wants to give you a verbal update, I'm going to shut up for a few.
I mean, we're still getting our updates.
Go ahead. Yes. Yeah. You'll be able to push right and left from there. Yeah. Yeah. So they need to not neglect H, huh? Not necessarily, but it's gonna dent their line, you know. I don't know what penalty to impose on them if you do that, but they will be punished. It won't be good for them. Yeah, it would be. That's an option. All right. Yeah, their supply situation's depleted, just like yours. Okay, now I've given you your supplies, so you need to specify in your supply channel where you want these supplies and reinforcements to go. And then I will allocate them when I come back down in here. Okay. All right. Good luck. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's right. Okay. And then turn 3. Yeah, that's what's going to come at the end of turn 3. Okay. Good luck. Oh, okay.
in this case, the French were super late, but like this is the timestamp I see. Like I would have been able to react to this, but I assumed that we haven't had it. Yeah, so we took the German side, and then you said combat starts. So we started combat.
Yeah, remember, umpire errors are a feature, not a bug. So it's okay if it's not too catastrophic. I don't know what happened, but that's okay. Just chalk it up and keep going.
Oh my god, E is like no supply, but you have 40, 52, 112 plus 90.
Okay, guys, get that air allocated and do a new allocation each time. Don't just say as above, because then we have to scroll through. If you want it the same as before, just copy paste. But yeah, it's time to get that air out there. Perfect. Okay. All right. I'll be resolving error momentarily. Okay, guys, get your air allocated. Again, make a new post each turn for all of your air. If you want it the same as before, you just copy paste it. But go ahead and allocate your air.
Did we get any reinforcements or resupply?
Yes, you need to look at your logistics. And yeah. And in your numbers to us, don't put them in thousands, just put them in tens, because that's what we're dealing with. We know each 10 is 1,000. So let me go ahead and drop these supplies or reinforcements for you. So let me copy this. And then in sector C, you have 10. Okay. In sector D, you have 10. Wait, that's a lot. You don't have that many reinforcements. You have 15 reinforcements. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I don't know how to count. Okay. Sector C is 1. Sector D is 1. Sector E is 1. And sector F. Oh, well, that's the problem. Okay, let me do this. Wow. Sectors. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Okay. I'm sector. Okay, your reinforcements are placed. I do need to place your supplies, but I don't have orders for your supplies. Sweet. Perfect. Okay, thank you. I'll take care of it now. All right, Sector B. Yeah, and again, you don't have to write these in thousands. Just put it in tens. Okay, Sector B 15. All right, your supply situation is starting to improve already. If you've seen for your next turn, you've got 10 more supply coming. Sector D will be one more. Sector E resupply. Yeah, you guys are doing fine.
Okay, so one, you're trying to build 58. That's still with $50. Not doing offensive right now. Just sending reinforcements to J. Probably doing offensive later. Because it doesn't look like I did order offensive J last year.
Find German.
Yeah, we want supplies going to J. Wait, I ordered an offensive from A to J. It didn't happen. Probably because he didn't have supplies. I'm gonna order town from A to J.
Okay, let's see here. I need to take care of this. All right. Okay, guys. Let me get you your new supplies. You'll have reinforcements. Let me put turn 3 reinforcement 15 and supply 115 for turn 3. Okay. All right. So now I need to get your supplies out. So 20 from A to B. Didn't you get new supplies for turn 2? Oh, well, okay. So it's the same numbers. It's 115 supply. And your reinforcements are 15. So did you place your reinforcements?
We didn't do reinforcements either. You did put in a hand, so I didn't know if you got it.
Yeah, you did. All right. That's my fault. I oversight. Okay, so that wasn't me. Let's take an copy. Okay, so you've got 15 reinforcements. Where do you want them?
I'm gonna send hold on. How are our casualties in E and D? You have 8,700. D is down to 10,000. Alright. Okay, so those sectors are still looking fine numbers wise. I want to put 5,000 in F.
Okay.
So 5 in F, and then we'll send 2 to both H, J, C, and D. Okay, I'll let
H, J, C, and D.
I'll put it in better order.
And then C and D, right? 2 and C, 2 and D. Okay, got it. All right, you're all done on that. And then your supplies out of you've got 115.
So like 2 more reinforcements.
Okay, where at?
I'm gonna send them to, and then there's, are you giving us the 15 from turn 2 as well?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so I still have that as well. 2 is A, put another, what else we'll send? So another 15, we'll send 5 to B, 5 to E, 5 to J. And then supply, I'm just gonna do it as one big, yeah, like a truckload of it. You need it at G and where?
You're going to send how much supply to G?
100, and we'll send 50 to J, 50 to B, and that will leave over 30, I believe.
Okay.
So it's 15 to E, and another 15 to
Okay. All right. All right. That's it. You guys are good to go. All right. German side is done. I hope your orders are in. Good luck. Okay. Okay. See, reinforcements and supply are updated on both sides now. Air, it looks like air got put out. I put out the French and somebody beat me to the Germans. There was a third one that needed to go on E, so I placed it. Otherwise, that's it. So air is complete, right? So we know who has superiority. Well, we have to roll the die here. Okay, so B is going to be a die roll. Okay, and it is the Germans win it. So we're going to take these guys away. The Germans win that one. So there we are. Okay. Yes. Yeah, you can start. We can get ready to do combats. Germans will win in E. Just leave the airplanes out because that tells me what I have to screenshot. Let's see here. Germans win an F on air. And also the airplanes that, seeing the airplanes that win, that also tells you to give bonuses for any artillery support. Okay, that's it. Air is done. Air is all done. Okay. Okay. So now we just have to do, yeah, all the reinforcements should be handled. Let me double check with the French. Yeah. Yeah, let me talk to the French real quick. Guys, real quick, have you placed your reinforcements? Okay, all right, good luck. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to begin. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, the German supply got messed up. They didn't get supply for a turn, so I just gave it to them this turn. So the Germans are going to make some big pushes here, but they are starting to degrade in terms of reinforcements and supply, whereas the French are starting to build already. So it's going to get tougher. Yeah, air's all done. It's ground combat time. Well, we have to go through their channels and see. See, they should have all this done while we're resolving. So.
Sector B, they want to attack with 2 battalions. And then they want to move 3 battalions to reinforce Sector A.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it's resolved. If there's no combat, then it's resolved.
No, for Sector A, there's no combat. Sector B, they're moving 2 battalions to attack.
Wow. They're just going to attack with 2, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, okay. Well.
Just finished land movement now, so I will just make sure there's an attack. They wanna move plenty supply Sector C, Sector B. Wait, you already did supply, right?
Yeah, supply's done. Yeah, ignore that. Ignore all the supply stuff. Yeah.
Okay, Sector E cease attack. Sector D and C have no orders, so we're gonna assume that nothing happens.
That's right. Good.
And they also want artillery to bombard French lines.
Yeah. That means give them support for the artillery. Yeah. Yeah, the artillery either fires in support or it doesn't, and it's always the same. It's a +1 for each artillery. If they have air superiority, it's a +2.
They want to attack with 30 men. We'll just say they want to get back then.
Yep, there you go.
But only if supplies are applied this turn. Otherwise, attack with 0.
Yeah. And if the order's confusing, then you interpret it, and maybe it's, well, we're not going to attack, or maybe it's something else. So
They're basically saying the supplies are too low to attack with 30 men, doesn't attack at all. So
they've only got 15. Now they can borrow from a neighboring sector, but yeah.
But yeah, for the move supply thing, do I apply that, or
I'll take care of supply. Don't worry about supply. Just subtract supply. But I will handle. Okay.
continue. The Brits to continue moving towards central. Yes, just generally that they want to get that. Hey, sure. Continue with previous orders. What?
What's the order they gave last time?
Transfer fighters to E.
Okay, well, okay.
Well, that they didn't even give a move order.
Oh, they mean the air fighters. Yeah, okay, don't worry about it then.
Hold position and bomb French fire. That's something. And we are complete on the
Okay, all right, so
5 battalions per K. Yep. I written all that down. We are ready to resolve combat.
okay, I'm going to resolve K.
I'll resolve G.
Okay, I'm going to start with K. Let's see here. Yeah, I know, 20. So it's 20 versus 32 versus 32. Let me take a look here for sector K. 2 battalions. French K. Okay. Goes to 0. And this here goes to 0. So they burned up all their supplies. So this becomes 31. And this here becomes 10, 15. So 32. 47. All right. So the difference is 16. So they will minus 16 and they will lose 8 on top of the 10%. So everybody, so these guys are both going to get wiped out. Well, no, they're going to lose 1 there, and then they lose 16. So they're actually going to go all the way to state 1, both of them. Wow. And then over here, they're going to lose their 10%. So they go to 7. And then they're going to lose 1, 8. So we'll take 1 off and we'll reduce this one here to 6 and call it good. Oops. Oh, no. Copy that there. No, I want a French one. And he's at 6. All right, combat is now resolved in K. And it's a German defeat.
Okay, so the French are getting ramped right now in G.
Okay. Yep. Yep, they're going to have to reinforce it big time. All right, we just have sector J, it looks like. It looks like someone's doing it. Okay. All right, no problem. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start doing screens. So I'll do screenshots. So, and then go ahead and give the reports to both sides. So sector B for the Germans. Okay, screenshots are done. So we can now remove all the air stuff. The French are going to get another air wing. Yeah, make sure you change the color. Let me make sure I did that for the French too. No, I did not. I know they're going to be orange. All right. Just making sure the airplanes are out of the way. Okay, airplanes are out of the way. All right, that's it. Okay, go ahead and give reports. Let's see here. Just a report on Sector K. German forces attacked the French forces and were repulsed. Heavy casualties. So the 2,000 men who were committed, only 200 returned. So, yeah, you'll get a report on B from whoever resolved it, hopefully. Okay, or at least a screenshot if you have air superiority. All right, good luck. It takes a turn, so I'll be back for your supply here shortly. All right, yeah, you do want to be thinking about supply and reinforcements already and writing that up. Okay, in Sector K, guys, the Germans attacked with about 2,000. You repulsed them. You did take some losses, but they were entirely repulsed. So you now have 2,000 men at orange level of readiness and morale. So their readiness and morale is pretty low. So keep that in mind. Yeah. Post in K is for B. Nice. Nice. Okay, I guess that's a mistake. Let me delete it. Well, I hope you enjoyed your free look at it. So there you go. Okay, good luck. All right, I'll be back for your logistical orders momentarily. So go ahead and start writing those in. Do your logistics and then do your air. Yeah, go ahead and paste it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do logistics and air. I'm waiting on logistics orders, but I've told them to go ahead and do it. Yeah, yeah, you can. Yeah, and you can write all of that in the logistics channel. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to go to each channel. You can write. Yeah, that's why there's a logistics channel. So you don't have to go to 10 different channels to update. Okay.
It's always been that far. Oh, G? No, they pushed it back. By a bit. I thought you meant J. My bad. Okay, so A, no supply, 5,200 men. Did you resolve J yet? Wait, so what do I put for J? I'm gonna start putting roughly 105 plus 28 is 33. 24, 7, and then 78 plus 40. So they have 218 men. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm updating supply for the Germans.
Oh, you're updating supply? Okay. Well, they're not gonna know.
Well, they're getting.
Supply after.
Yeah, see, they're getting. Yeah, you tell them the supply after the battle, but now they're allocating new supply. So I'm adding that in now.
Yeah, I'm asking if the allocation supply. Do I tell them that report?
You can if you want. I've been doing it. I've been telling them what they're going to get on the next turn.
Okay. Do you want to just do supplies then, like the total supplies for each of the sectors, and I'll just do their men?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll take care of that. Yeah, you guys, when you do a battle, you subtract the supply. I will add the supplies as they come in. So I'll handle the logistics. Five 50T. Five to F. F. Yep, go ahead. It's fine. Yep. Five to F, reinforcements. Five to B. To B and 5 to K. JK. All right. All right. So there's all that. All right. 20 supply from D to E. Wants to move. Well, you only have 10. French logistics, sector B, reinforce 3, sector J, reinforce 2. Make that green. Now let's copy it.
Do you mind if I put the German command staff? I'm just going to put it here from now on so that you can just type one.
Yes, that's fine. All right. Okay, French.
And there we go. Yep, I'm done reporting all the men on the German side.
Okay, I just got to get the French supplies allocated. They haven't done it yet. And then we're ready to go on the air. Hey guys, your supplies, you've got 90 supply, you need to get them allocated. Okay. Okay. I'm just waiting on the French to finish their supply allocations. Meanwhile, we can start with the air stuff. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they're not related. Oh, give the French one more air. Hang on, I'll tell them. French on the air, you have one new fighter squadron. Okay, so you now have one more fighter squadron on the air.
I think they got that too. They were able to get that second one understood.
Yeah.
The only good thing is that this means that their men are going to be super exhausted once the French reinforcements come, and once the French reinforcements come, they're going to be fresh. So during the time to do the best one once the counterattack starts. But for now, they hold a lot of colors.
Okay, did the French air get allocated? Okay, all right, let's go ahead and proceed.
All right. I'll start today. Maybe I'm gonna ask you to and you hold on. I'm gonna go to their screen.
Okay. All right, go ahead and proceed. Yep. I need those supply allocations. The soldiers are hungry. They want to eat. We're already resolving air. If you have to, just copy paste from before, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, or J, K, and then just type it in. You can put it on a notepad or whatever and real quick edit it. Sorry. All right, drop that in your logistics and supply channel, and I will update it. Thank you. All right, that's perfect. Okay, good luck. Okay, I'm gonna update French supply. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Resupply 10. Oh, God. I don't remember what they had for. Sector B will be 20. Yeah, I'm doing French right now. German was already done. J is 20. 20, and then K is 20. There we go. Okay. Okay, French supplies are all done. Okay, I'm going to give them their next supplies. Okay. So your next supplies, your reinforcements will be 6, and your supplies will be 90. Yeah, and it's going to keep going up while the Germans keep going down. Okay, so there you go. So as soon as you have some downtime, start allocating those supplies and reinforcements so that we don't delay. Good luck. Okay, let me see the supplies. Turn. We're on turn 4. Okay, reinforcements are going to be for your next turn 13, and supplies will be 105. Okay, there you go. All right. Should probably have just one person handling the logistics, because if everybody's typing different things in there, you guys will be moving the same supplies around. So when you have downtime this turn, when we're processing the combats, just go ahead and allocate your reinforcements and supplies for next turn. That way we don't slow down. What's that? Anytime your guys see action, each point of combat value consumes 1 point of supplies. So if you have, 30 points of combat value, 3 battalions, and they're all at 10, then they're going to consume 30 supplies if they attack or defend on that turn. So yeah, the big thing is you have to plan, and you also need to rotate your troops in and out so that they can regain strength. The ones that turned orange and red in particular, you need to give them a break. So you need to put them into reserve. So it's another thing to keep in mind. Okay, good luck. Your reinforcements and your supplies for turn 5 are now in the channel. Okay. And I like how the French are cycling their men now. That's good. And I like how someone drew the boxes to indicate that they're kind of out of it and they're in reserve. That's good. Very good.
Yeah, so I give them all of their supply totals, so now they're allocating. I'm sure you dealt with that, right, Marshall?
Well, I just dealt with the French. I gave the Germans their new supply, but all of that should already be done. It's time to do ground combat.
Oh.
Yeah.
I already gave them their supply before combat.
Okay. All right.
Allocation. So they're giving commands.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yep. Just start pushing units as soon as they give their orders. And then flip everything over to yellow. There we go. So all of the sectors are flipped to not resolved. So then we just begin resolution.
Okay, I'll start with K.
Okay.
Turn 5.
Yeah. They're struggling with the cadence. I didn't realize it was going to be so hard.
Here, I'm going to tell them supplies allocations is above for the battle.
Yeah.
You can do allocations after the next report.
Well, they can allocate now.
No, not before battle.
Yeah, they're allocating for the next turn.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Okay.
Dude, I told them they deleted their okay, my bad. Alright, let me start over. Wait, Germans on A, they're attacking.
You guys can allocate your supplies now. The umpire was in error on that one. No big deal. Yeah, you guys were doing great. Perfect timing. Good job. Okay, so we're good.
Okay, someone's doing B. Yeah, they're C. D, D, E, rotate out weakened battalions. Yeah, good.
Yeah, okay, so they're going to go into a reserve, huh?
That's it.
Okay.
G, attack with 20 combat spectre. Wait, I'm confused. It says they attack with 3,000, and then it says turn 5 orders attack with 320. I'm confused.
Okay, yeah, ignore the thousands. Just go out to the tens place. So 20 is 2 blocks of 10. 3,000 is 3 blocks of 10.
No, it's not like that. I mean, I'm confused mostly because, does that mean that they want 3,000 to attack, or?
They want 3 groups of 10 to attack. Three pieces.
So I'm guessing it's 20 orders.
Yep. Yep. Okay. So it gets reduced or not at all.
Yeah, we'll do a 20v20. They're gonna get massacred because.
Yep, that's right. They gave an order based on supplies they don't have.
Well, no, not like that. I mean, they only sent in 20 men, so.
Okay.
The roll is gonna be like much more high. They have your superiority, so 20 plus 8 plus 4. And then 20. Roll. Oh wow, the rolls are even. What? Oh, it's even. 12. Okay, so the Germans won.
Okay.
By 4. So everyone is down to 8.
And don't forget to move the line. Every time one side or another side wins, move the line.
But they only won by 4. So does that mean that the line doesn't move?
Yeah, it moves by 5 centimeters. Yeah. Yeah, anytime one side or another wins, the line always moves at least 5, but no more than a maximum of 20. Okay, no problem. You can make up for it. Give them a little extra. Because they're trying to push, they're trying to push to the Sacred Way or Verdun. So. Well, the defender does not push when they win. No, the defender only holds. Only the attacker can push the line. Now, both sides could attack each other, but you draw a box around them so we know they're on R&R. Yeah, that's it. That
They didn't give an attack. Well, 7 strength. Oh, it wasn't an attack on fire. Okay, yeah. I'll roll for it then. There was an attack roll. Okay. Oh, it says turn 5. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Man, they really shouldn't be doing this turn 5 stuff. No.
well, the only thing they should have done for turn 5 is supply allocation. They're probably confused and think this is turn 5.
Whatever. They said 7 strength fire to attack. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the French are screwed, but
Well,
let's just see how this turns out.
yeah. Okay. And remember the color means you subtract. Yeah.
Yep. So it's not even 16. It's minus. It's a negative number. No, it's not. Red is 6 per.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So they can't hold at all. So,
Straight up.
well, the dice still have to roll. Roll the dice. Yeah, the Germans are going to win, but remember those dice, the Germans are going to take losses as well. So look at that. Those are good rolls for the French. So,
I'm not supposed to say this, but technically, the lower the French roll, the worse the Germans will be after the attack. Yeah. So 6 times 4. So minus 8 plus 26. So 72, and then they also have air superiority and artillery, so plus 8. So we're looking at complete. Oh wait, there's no. Oh, there's 2. They did 1. So they just. Okay. So basically, the French are annihilated.
yep.
But the Germans take 29.
Okay.
Minus 10%, minus like 20%, so like give or take 24. So they lose about 24 men.
Okay.
The additional 10% that's also.
Yep. Yep. Okay, and then color them yellow after you apply those losses.
So, yeah, so 6, so minus about like 5. So.
And then move the front line. No, not yet.
And then they lose 30. So. Or 24. Yeah, 24 is my accurate. So in that case, 24, 25. We can put this to 5 and instead of 6.
Yeah.
3 to 6. That'll do it. Wow, these are devastating losses. Alright, yep. There you go. And they moved 20, so the field hospital back, the French battery back, the supply back, move everything back. Now I'm gonna draw another line. Oh, wow. There you go.
Okay. All right, I'm going to start doing screenshots and stuff that's resolved.
Also, I have to subtract the supply. Wait. And this supply is gone. There we go. The French have no supply. They always have no supply. They always get it back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take a minute for them to start building up supplies, but that's okay. They're going to get it.
Is someone doing J?
Here's E.
E
German E. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes, that's right. Yeah, those units that are in reserve. Yep, that's right. Okay, good.
Something like that. Okay, so after we do supply allocation, I'll do the, or should I say the supplies before supply allocation?
Yeah, you can give them the supplies left over, and then that way they know how much to put into a sector. Yes.
Okay, I'll start counting the men then.
Okay. And then I'm going to get ready on their new logistics stuff.
They attack something.
Yeah, yeah, yes.
90, 120, 134.
Okay, let's see here.
Someone up the supply for, let's see, 15 men attacking. Something like that.
Remember to subtract supply and then it adds in later. But during the combat phase, you subtract whatever is.
Did any attack happen on E? I don't think any did.
No, I don't think so. I think it was just air.
Oh, okay. It must have just been, oh yeah, so that means the men in reserve, no, they're gonna gain a state after the battle. My bad. Okay. Say, yeah, 100. They're gonna stay. They go from yellow. Sorry. We're gonna stay. Man, that's my second album. They're all my second album. 70. Yes, someone like that. Because your G is 10, man. Oh boy, this is going to be a joy to calculate. 25, 18, 43, 50, 78, 84, 116, 156, and then 164. Okay, so G is 164. And how much is that? 10. That's an H. 30. Wait, no, that's I. No, I is 20 now. Just 2,000 then. And J, E.
Go ahead and go ahead and allocate your resources, guys. Your reinforcements and supply. Okay, guys, go ahead and allocate reinforcements and supplies, please.
For turn 6.
Well, for turn 5. Looks like you've already done it. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and update this. Let's see here. It's really helpful if you go in letter order to us. Then we don't bob around so much. So I got to go to F first. The alphabet starts with A. But whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I've got to remember this is German, so let's see here. This here. 0.
We don't have any supply. So we're sending to the J. We can make our attacks area. Actually, let's pull a quick one. We're gonna attack an H sector. Okay, so we have 30 supply there. We have 43,000. I will send our Air Force there. Just clear out all your orders. Start over for turn 6. So turn 6, H is where we're making our attack. So it's 3 fighters and 1 bomber. 1 fighter. 2 fighters. Jay, how's the situation going with Jay? I have no idea.
Let me take a look here. J, it looks like you've pushed through. You're very successful in J. Sector B looks like you've pushed the French. You've been fairly successful in B, not as successful as in J, but well, you should have a screenshot if you have air superiority there. Well, they probably do. If you're not getting screenshots, that means they've got air superiority there. So you need to allocate enough air to ensure air superiority if you want to see it. But you've been very successful in J. I'll tell you that you're at least as far as Bezonval or whatever. So you've taken that village there. You're almost to Dieppe. And you're approaching Fort Douaumont, but you haven't made it to Fort Douaumont yet. So, but you are having success. Okay. Okay, turn 6 is going to be... This is for the Germans. Turn 6, 12. And then their supply will be 100. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and move supplies 20 from C to B. So let me go ahead and move those for the Germans. I'll become 10. And B is going to get 20 more. So that'll be 40. Okay, so they've got their supplies updated. Okay, let me go to the French. Okay, Sector E, reinforce. Copy. Reinforce 1. Sector G, reinforce 3. Sector J, reinforce 2. Sector B, supply 30, 30, 30. Sector B supply will be 30. Sector G will be 30. Sector J will be 30. Okay. Sector A to B will be moved 10. So that becomes 30. And this becomes 40. Perfect. Okay, logistics are all done on both sides. No. Pretty sure there was not. All right, guys. Air now. Well, are you guys saying that you're doing them or what? Or are they out? Okay, I see that the Germans are out. It looks like I'm gonna. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Yep. So all supplies are fully updated. So it's just air and then ground combat. Reinforcements are also allocated. So I've done those as well. So all of that's done. Yep. Perfect. Okay. And now we just resolve the air. Okay. So it looks like the French are going to win air in B. Let's see here. Germans are going to win it in E. Germans will win it in F. Allies will win it in G. Let's see here. Ooh, Germans totally dominate in H. Okay. Ooh, looks like that. Oh my gosh. Allies will barely get it. We're going to give it to the Allies in. Let me roll a die here. Wow. We'll give it to the Allies in J. Actually, well, this is the German result, isn't it? But they do have a bomber, so we'll give it to the Allies in J. Should actually just give it to both of them. Yep. Okay. All air is done. So now we can do ground combat. So whatever ground combats there are. Oh no. Yeah. What?
Head to reserve weakened units below 7/10 for sector J. None of them are below 7/10. Attack with 4 fresh battalions. Oh. It says below. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it then and attack with the fresh battalion. Okay, and then okay, so sector J and sector K is resolved. No German attacks. I no commands. H. Okay, H. They want everything to charge it. So they don't have the supplies for it, but they're gonna charge it anyway. So. Question for H. What if they don't have enough supplies to attack?
I'm sorry, what? Where at?
H. They have no supplies to attack with their tech.
They can they cannot attack.
They just can't.
Yep, no supply, no attack. I'll let people defend without supply, but I'm not going to let them attack without supply. They need to plan for that. Well, they can either do a partial attack, or they need to call off the attack and just say, sorry, we didn't have enough supply. So you decide. If you think that they have most of the supply they need, they're short just a little bit, they can go in for a partial attack. Otherwise, just no attack. They're going to have to bank the supply for next turn. So there you go. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. They need to have those orders in. If they don't have them in, then they're not going to get them.
Yeah, so H is gonna have an attack. G, nothing. Okay. G is resolved.
Okay.
F is resolved. No attack. Sector B. Turn 5. Attack with 4 battalions. Okay. No, I'm currently putting the German attack. Again, okay, turn 6. Sector A attack with 4 battalions. They did. Okay. Yep. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna resolve J. That's pretty good. 40 minus. Well, actually, the Allies have German. Do the Allies have superiority in J?
Yes, they do. They both kind of tied it. So I gave both of them the screenshot in J, but the Allied bomber gets through.
20, 45, 65, 70, 76, 24 is 100. Exactly. 100 minus, 100 plus 4. And then we have to account for the yellows. So it's minus 4. Then minus 26. minus 10. Let's try to even it out. We're doing this. We'll put this in the state zone. I'm just gonna take away, like, you know what? Yeah, 30. That's 75% of the men. I'm just gonna take away, like, some of their battalions, and then just make a retreating one. Be state 5. So that's state 1. That's state 1. And that is state yellow.
Good job. Okay, let's see here.
Okay, so they want 15%. So let's just change that.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to sort it by color, so I don't have to keep like.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's the cool part about this is the exact placement of the pieces is irrelevant. You just move them wherever you want. You keep track of them however you need to. Oh, look at that. The Germans made a push at H finally.
So that's 6. 4. 12. Okay, so 3 more. 3 more. The French hold out. Although they're not in the best state, they inflicted huge casualties on the attackers. They're going home. They went in with 4. They're now coming home with 2 half battalions.
Wow.
Devastating. Even if I account for like the field hospitals and stuff,
Mm.
resolved. Someone's doing. Okay. Yeah. And that should be it.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and give reports to the players as needed. And I'll do screenshots.
Make sure to change supplies after you're done the battle. And yeah, I'm gonna start doing the reports for allocation.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. This is Germany.
much menace we need here. Please send bullets and shells instead.
He is.
I will give. I mean, you can give it. I'm gonna give the German report to 5% before allocation. So yeah, I'm gonna do it though about it. 12, 17. 17 plus 9. 26. I haven't been telling them their pictures actually. Should probably do that. Don't tell them where the Germans won and lost. So I'm currently doing this. 7 plus 9 plus actually okay, so 90 to 110. So B is 110. And then one supply. I didn't know that they used this stuff.
Okay, all screenshots are done.
Marco, can you give them the victory where they won and stuff?
I don't know where they won or lost.
They won it. They lost in J.
These are the Germans.
I have no idea where they won it. They lost in A, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, whoever resolved the combat should just give them a quick little report. Just say,
I'll just tell them that they lost in J.
yeah,
That's the one that I did.
yeah, that's fine. And they've got screenshots for the ones where they have air superiority. So, all right, now I'm going to begin doing reinforcements and logistics. So let's see here, German reinforcements and logistics. German reinforcements and logistics. So turn 6, turn 7.
Marshall, did you send the Germans a screenshot?
Yeah, I probably did. In J.
How I played.
Yeah, but they both had a tie, so I gave it to both of them.
Wait, where's the Allies? Where's the Germans play?
They canceled out, but the Germans won the die roll, so I gave them the screenshot for winning the die roll, and then I gave I just gave it to both of them. Okay, so German reinforcements are going to be 11. Turn 7. Okay, so they've got all of that. Now I'm going to allocate supplies.
166, 170, 179. Okay, so F is 179. Oh my god. Is it even? F is 10. Okay. G looks the same. Okay, so 40, 65, 60 supply though. That H. Yeah, not like 36. No. H.
Okay, German logistics are done.
H10. I20. I10. How about H is your supply. I10 and 2000. J. I think I captured that. So, okay. 80, 90, 100.
I am looking for your guys' supplies for this last turn. Did we?
I'm doing it, but I've never received the numbers from before, so I didn't know how much I have to pay for it.
Okay, well, I already put turn 7 up, but let's go ahead and give you turn 6. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Turn 6. Yeah, I'm seeing here that, I have one job. How did I not do this? Turn 6, your reinforcements are 8, and your supplies are 100. Well, we're not. Yeah, we're not on. We're on turn 6 right now. So I just need to know where do you want your 8 reinforcements and your 100 supplies?
Marshall, go ahead, put 2 reinforcement in B.
Okay, got it.
One in A, 1 in F. Yeah.
Okay,
The no, no.
you put the what down?
Well, we're putting 4 in G.
And then 4 and G. Okay, so I believe that's all of them. Okay, and now your supplies. Yeah.
G has 35. So
Yes. G has 30 supply.
let's give B. B is going to get 10 supply.
Okay, B is getting 10. All right.
F is getting 10 supply.
Okay.
G is going to get 30.
Okay, that gives you 60 total in G now.
J is going to do 30.
Looks like my 6 key isn't working. Okay, and J, you're going to put 30. So now you got 60 in there. Okay. Okay. All right. 10 more to B. So now you have 20 in B. And then 20 more. So now you have 70 in G. All right. Good luck. All right. And then the turn 7 stuff is, I'll just repaste that underneath this. So now you have turn 7 there at the bottom to do whenever you're ready. We're starting turn. I think this is turn 6. Yeah. Okay. Supplies and logistics are updated for both sides. Now it's time for air. So I'll start placing air. Let's see here. Here's the Allied air. Oh, well, is this turn 6 or turn 7? It's turn 6. Okay. He wrote turn 7. That's okay. We're all probably wrong. Who knows? Okay, sector B. Let me go ahead and place these. Sector B is 2. Oh, we got to take away the old ones. Let me make sure there's no old airplanes here. All right. Now let's see here. Sector B is 2. Copy. Sector G is 3. Okay, sector J is 2. And 1 bomber to bomb enemy infantry. Good order. All right. Now, let's take a look at the German air. Okay, so let's do the German fighters. Three fighters and 1 bomber to H. Oh boy. Move a German bomber up there. Okay. 1 fighter to E. 3 fighters to J. One fighter to G. Yeah. All right. There we go. Okay, let's resolve the air. Let's see here. He's saying it's turn 7. Yeah. Oh boy, that's probably me. There we go. I was trying to type on Discord, and I think I hit the flip table command or something. All right. Yeah. All right, we're good. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna go for about another 1 or 2 turns, I think, and then we'll probably call it because there's no way we're gonna finish it. But okay, so here is Allies win there. The Germans win here. The yes. Okay, it looks like the Germans stopped that one. All right.
Okay, attack with 3 full strength.
Okay, errors resolved.
My bad, wrong turn. Okay, turn B, attack with 3 full strength battalions. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so combat, so A is resolved. There's no,
Okay.
D, no attack order. D, no attack order.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Quiet on the Western Front.
yeah, that's how it should go.
7, no attack order given. F. Hold position. Turn 7. 10. The 10 fresh units sent to E. Okay. Okay. As they really wanted to E, I guess. Let's send that. So they're sending that to E. Otherwise, F and E are resolved. G. 10 of the strongest battalions to attack the non-Genome. They're talking like it's Hearts of Iron 4. Oh my goodness.
It's all right. As long as we know what they mean, that's all that matters.
No, they're saying stuff like fighters do close air support. 10 of the strongest battalions are to attack with fighters and bombers.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they're gonna get massacred, but I'm not gonna tell them that.
That's okay. That's the problem. They have to do air recon so they know what they're up against. And even then, it's hard. You need overwhelming force. There's a cadence to it you have to kind of figure out too. And I don't know if they quite figured it.
Strongest, they mean most men. So I am bringing one of the orange unit because they have 8 men. So okay, so G is having attack. H nothing. So resolve. They don't even have enough supply for this. Why? How can they attack with 10 battalions? They can't. So like you have 60 supply, right? Wait, actually they can. They can. That might be 60. That might be 60. And is it?
And you can borrow from a neighboring sector if the neighboring sector is not engaged. So just borrow.
You like to just borrow 20 additional, or we just do line. Oh, we just do it? Or we just do it?
Yeah, just do it.
Okay, H has no supply, but F has 10 supply, so I guess we make that.
Yeah. Nope.
No. This is gone straight up.
Yeah. This is going to be the German high water mark.
Well, refugee supply, there's no supply there either.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been too tight with the supply, but I figured the casualties are going to be pretty brutal. So
I mean, that's fine. The Germans are going to take more casualties.
yeah.
Attack with 7 battalions. You don't have the supply for that. You do not have 7 battalions. Oh, that's J. That's J. My bad. Okay, so J's resolved. J, they want to attack with 7 battalions. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume they mean
The green ones.
Okay, send 4, 7 out of 10. Okay, all of them are green though.
Well, okay.
Okay, I mean if they want to send the fully green ones to reserve, that's up to them, right?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense though.
I know.
Okay.
There you go. they want attack with 7 battalions. I think they're gonna put something on this. There's the green one. There you go. The ones that are healing, are we? Did they go up a color yet?
No, that's this turn, so they don't go up yet. We're good. We got it.
Okay. Attack with 2 battalions. Okay, and that is all of their attack orders. I'm gonna resolve G. Like, this looks fun to resolve. Very fun. Okay, so we have 1 orange, so 80 minus 4. 76, and then they have also 80 men, but they have a shitload of yellows, so 80 minus 8 minus 4. Allies have air superiority in G, do they? Marshall?
Let me look. In J or G?
G.
G, yes. Allies have air superiority.
Plus 4, and then plus 4 on both sides. And then they can roll. Well, now it's really just down to the dice roll. Let's see how this turns out. Oh, come on. That is an interesting thing. Okay, so the Allies barely eke out a victory, and the casualties are super minimal. Like, they're super small.
Wow.
In exchange,
Wow.
4 becomes orange. Color black. That is not orange.
All right, we're going to run one more turn after all this is done, and then we'll call it. Because the Germans aren't going to get much more territory, and the French are going to start getting all of their reinforcements now. The tide is already turning.
The offensive failed. They lost like no men. Because oh wait, no, you have to subtract
The 10% or whatever. Yeah. Basically, everybody loses 1 no matter what. So, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I already did. I already accounted for the hospital. I just didn't account for the 10% loss. Okay, so yeah, red, orange, no, yellow, orange, and then red. Okay, so 4 orange, 5 yellow, and red.
Okay.
Done. Okay, and then this is all line. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna change it to yellow, and 1 is going to be red now. And that's conflict resolved in G.
Okay.
I'm gonna do J now.
All right.
Ooh, that's even worse. Oh boy. The Germans have air superiority, right?
In which one, B or J? Yes, they do. They actually beat back an Allied air attack and an air raid and everything.
That is crazy. Minus 6, minus 8. Then we have 21, 30, 40, 58. It's a 58 minus about 6 plus 8. Now it's going plus 2. 30. Oh, wow. The Allies are screwed. Okay, let's see how screwed they are. We need to account for their supplies, right? Yeah. Forgot to subtract this. And the Allies are also.
Okay, so the Germans are gonna gain a big, more chunk of territory, huh?
Yep.
All right. They're about to cut off the French. You're getting closer if they push an E.
And then let's do the rolls. I mean, the Allies have to roll like 2 20s, and the Germans have to roll like a 1 in order to win. So, it's already over for them.
Mhm. All right, let's see how it goes.
Well, is that a 13? That's a 13. Okay, so 19, 13. Anyone open on sector K?
Not yet.
So the Allies was about, okay, so everything should be state 9 first. That's the first thing. And this one state 8. And then this one will just turn all this to 8. That's how we're gonna balance it out.
Okay.
Full screen. And we'll print something set. 8 minus 6. So now we have to remove 18.
Okay, I'm going to start doing screenshots.
Okay, I gotta draw the new border.
Okay. Give them a little more there because the sector's here.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me just move all this.
Yeah. Okay, all screenshots are now out.
Okay, there. Conflict has been resolved. Okay.
Okay, all right, go ahead and give reports to the players as needed. And I'll start on their logistics.
Okay, let me know when the supplies are done. I'll just tell them what the supplies are after they allocated everything.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Let me go ahead and start. Do German supplies 40 to G. So let's see here. All right, so here's 40. And then 20 to B. So that becomes 24. 20 to E. That becomes 40. All right, and 20 to J. Reinforcements 10 to B. So these are German reinforcements. Copy. How many reinforcements do they have? They have 10 and 1. 10 to B and 1 to J. Okay, and then they've got one on J. One more on J. So there we go. There's a fresh one. Okay. I believe that's correct. Okay, so German reinforcements and supplies are done. I'm going to do French. Okay, Sector A, resupply 10. Supply 20. 20. E is 20.
But they took so little casualties, it's like not even apparent. The field hospital pretty much nullified anything from the battle. Most of it was from 10% guaranteed. And like, here's a 10% bulk guarantee. No, it doesn't. It minimizes 10% of your losses. So it'd be 10% of 10%.
Yeah. So it's literally 1% of the total losses are going to come back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now it's time to do air. Supply and reinforcements are done. Actually, I got to do French reinforcements. Sorry. Let me do French reinforcements. Let me copy that. French reinforced. Sector A is 2. Oh boy, that was off. Okay. In J, yes, they did. And yeah, a new line was drawn. Sector B is 3. Okay, sector F is 1. Sector H is 2. And then sector I is 1. Okay, now it's time to do air. So I'm going to remove all the air stuff that was here from before. Okay, there's all the airplanes are removed, I believe. Let me double check. Yep, looks good. Just an airplane over here. All right, now let's see here. French air. French air. Sector B is 2 squadrons. Sector G is 3. Sector J is 2. And Sector G is 1. Sector G, he already did. Oh, it's a bomber. I was going to say. Well, here we are. G is a bomber. Okay. All right. Now let's do the.
Oh crap! I need to give the report. Oh man, I can't roll the net again. Oh, it's canceled. Okay.
Okay. 4 to J. Fighter 4 to J.
What is this? Oh my god. Okay, are you done allocation by the way, Russell?
Supplies and reinforcements. Yes.
Okay, great. I'll do that. I haven't done that.
I'm just doing air.
168, 176, 178, 190, 92, 198. Okay, so D is 198.
Okay, so air is allocated. So the Germans are going to win air in J. Let's see here in G. Okay, so it's a tie in G, although the Germans really kind of are winning it. Let me roll this and see. It's a tie.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume the reinforcements get there because it's only 1/3. So yeah, they're doing it. Let me erase the movement. Did they do an attack in E? No?
Check to do on tunnel. From the bottom side. So they don't know about
Yeah,
They didn't attack.
and
So I'm
the
gonna add, okay, so E has 40 supply, and now it has 291,100 men.
okay, and so this is going to be the
91,100 men.
last turn here. So I'll put. I'm gonna let them know.
136 plus 18. So 154. Or at least G does. Go. H. 39,100 men. I. 28. 35. 28. 49. Go it. 80. 129. 139. 145. And 30.
Okay, these are updates you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
185. 1217. 100 men. I don't know how to count one up. But,
Just give them a screenshot. Let's just go. We got to get going. They can count them. Let's get the last turn out here.
They do an attack with K.
No. Well, there was, yeah, there was combat. Yeah, there was combat in K. Yeah, you can go. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and come up here. You just got to wait while we resolve. Are your once all your orders are in? Are all of your orders in? Okay, then you guys can come up here. Just stay quiet while the umpires resolve the final turn. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, we're gonna wrap this up. You guys can join the umpire chat, and I've also put the table and the password so you can join there. We are resolving the turn, so you should have your orders in by now. If not, you want to get them in, and then after all your orders are in, you can join the umpire room. Just stay quiet while we resolve the last turn, and then we'll go into the debrief. Okay. All right. Okay. So we'll have. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen.
Whatever available. All positions.
Cool. We have the countdowns. Sigismund, you want to start on D and I'll start on the opposite end?
Are we rolling now?
Yeah. Yes. Yep. Yep.
Okay. You already know the attack, right?
We're literally just
Yeah. So just let the umpires work. So just keep quiet for now, please. And then this will be done in about 4 or 5 minutes, and then
I put the rest of the battalion and the other 20 supplies. So we're gonna attack with 20 men, I guess.
yep. Yeah, unless the supply can be borrowed.
28. That's 30. So 30. The Germans have air superiority, right?
Which sector, J? Yes.
Yeah, Jay.
Yes.
17 plus 8. And then minus debilitating egos. I guess. Okay, odds.
Okay.
Okay, so let's track. I mean, these units are gone. Say that. There you go.
Okay. Out they go.
So now orange. Wait, no. So 11. Just say they're all 8, 7. Okay. They got obliterated.
Okay. All right. The umpires are doing the last few combats. Let me make sure everyone is here. Yes, that's correct. I am sharing my screen, but you can also join the table. I've posted in the general chat for both sides the table name and the password so that you can join the table if you wish. Otherwise, you can just view my live stream here on Discord. The empires are finishing up the last of the battles, but while we do that, I'll just give a general overview of the situation. Uh, the the Germans have pushed in. Uh, um, they had overwhelming superiority in numbers and quantity of supply, as well as air superiority. So the Germans had superiority in every metric at the start of the battle. At this point in the battle, however, things are starting to shift back towards the French. The French are on the back foot, they are on the defensive, but their numbers of reinforcements are starting to arrive, and the German reinforcements are starting to draw down. The Germans are having to take stuff away to shift north to the Battle of the Somme that is starting, while the French are reinforcing Verdun, now realizing that, hey, this is a major German offensive and we can't afford to lose Verdun. So at this point, the Germans are basically at their high water mark. They're not likely to gain too much more ground. They can, with careful management of men and supplies, and they do still outnumber the French. But again, that advantage is going to be fading quickly as the battle wears on. So at this point, the French would begin gearing up to counterattack. So we would have about 1 or 2 turns here where things kind of go into stalemate, and then we would start seeing the French push the other way. Okay. All right, and it looks like it's all resolved. Okay, real quick, let's go to the umpires and let the umpires kind of give feedback and critique. Then we're going to go to the side commanders. Then we'll let the general players speak. So let's see here. My umpires were Whisper, Whisper, go ahead. What do you have in terms of observations for the game? And everything's on the table.
I've mostly been taking orders from and playing the table and then resolving combats universal sector plus the sector. From the French side of things, I think that there was a critical lack of observation on like supply and the flow of supply. Given three things. One is it's not exactly totally transparent how that system works. Two, you were undersupplied starting out, which was part of the scenario. And then three, the fog of war obviously affects everything. But I think that of all the big things, supply was something I saw like the French were constantly out of it everywhere, including in sectors they were not in combat in. Another thing for French is I don't think I saw a single counteroffensive, which understandable. You are under strength, but there were areas where the Germans sometimes had only like maybe 2,000 men or 1,000 and change of men, and there was no effort to try to use your air to recon that, find weaknesses, and maybe scare the Germans, stall them through the blood nose. As for the rest of it, you did concentrate your force in the sectors that were critical. I feel like Juliet sector or J sector, y'all were pushed pretty hard and pretty fast, but simply put, you couldn't control for a lot of that. There were other sectors that were just as critical. That happened to be the one where you had worse luck. And yeah, I think that covers it for the French side. The Germans, good job concentrating your force forward. You only started rotating your reserves later on. I could have paid a teensy bit more time making sure that your guys weren't exhausted. You ended up being pretty good at that, and you had fresh troops running in, so that filled in the gaps pretty nicely. So I don't think it stung you too much. And then to reverse that, you guys had some sectors where you had overwhelming superiority. Delta sector is an example here, where you have 5 like green battalions, maybe not all in combat strength, but you severely outnumber the French. And I think other than like one single attack, you never attempted again. That's something that, like, if you had been using your air assets to recon the enemy, you would have seen weaknesses and maybe been able to shift around and always have your that's all I got. Thank you.
Okay, Chill, what do you got?
Well, do you want my observation of the battle or the system?
The battle.
Okay, well, my observation of the battle was that the French were just like kind of put on the back end. The Germans kept having so much reinforcements to the point at which they were able to just cycle between the men that were good and the men that were bad. Obviously, once the French, well, if you look at like the turn reinforcements, obviously once the French got more men, the Germans would the Germans men would be tired, so it would be the reverse, but even worse, because the Germans would be put on the back end by the fact that all of their troops would be tired, and they wouldn't have as much of a numerical advantage once the French started getting reinforcements. But good on the Germans to try to concentrate their supplies and then make huge offensives, and especially pushing where they had like air recon and more artillery. So yeah, generally good tactics in the Germans, and for the French, I feel like they just didn't have numbers. It's not, and yeah, I also concur they probably should have used a little more planes. And yeah, that's about it.
Okay, hydroxide lithium, what do you got, please?
I think the best way to state as much as big about the system after they got that. But about the battle, I think mostly it was already taken. But other parts of it, think about how it goes, how it went.
They are responsible for the most training experience for the job. However, I guess there is a big point situation where Germans have the ability to concentrate all their resources like sector shade or somewhere where they could and yes, utilize all their forces to the attack. What what was possible? What are the tactics? The resources was figured out. However, it showed like this. The right current resources. So I guess the uh, what could be discussed about possible strategies in this particular game? I guess it involves mostly the system part. So how the game could be how the game organization could be having. And yeah, that's all.
Okay, thank you. J-Rock, you commanded the French, right? Go ahead.
Yeah, no, my team split up, divided what everybody's gonna be doing. Liam put in a lot of work, heavy lifting in terms of opinion, coordination on supply and reinforcement. Uh, and there was a lot of mention about focusing our air power on certain things. Yeah, we focused on certain sectors to gain air superiority because, as far as I was aware, if you had air superiority, that filtered your artillery and bombardment from the air and everything.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted to make sure if they were doing major offensive, we had the advantage as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So that was our thought process.
Yeah, I think you guys did really well on the French side. You managed to hang on in a lot of spaces. The only real missed opportunity that I noticed was in Sector H. The Germans were very weak there. Had you attacked there, I don't think they would have been able to hold you. They would not have been able to stop you, and you would have split their lines. But really you were rightfully focused on the defense, and I think you did pretty well. You held them as just about as best you could with what little I gave you. And again, had the game gone for 2 or 3 more turns, we would see that tide reverse, and we would see the Germans then on the receiving end. On the German side, I don't see the German commander. Who wants to speak for the German team?
I'm still here.
Oh, there you are. You changed your name. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Different on the IPS server, so I changed it over.
Oh, okay.
So I just want to say, everybody on my side, I think you did as good as we were going to get with how we were deploying the systems that we were using. My main plan was just a 4-pronged attack coming from D, E, G, and J, and each of those had the goals of starting backwards. J of taking Fort Dumont and Fort Vaux, G of pushing up the river to Brox, and E and B kind of converging together to encircle any French troops that were in C and D.
Mm-hmm.
And I could tell that wasn't going to happen on turn 1 when our initial attacks just failed, or they didn't get as much ground as we really needed in order to accomplish those objectives in a timely manner.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, we had difficulty with supplies. We weren't really sure how those were arriving, how much was applied at first, and we kind of got better at it as the battle went on. But by then, we were getting less supplies, and the French were getting more.
Mm-hmm.
We also weren't sure about how our air were really working, because
we would give orders to send them, like on our last turn, we sent them to J twice on our last 2 turns. And I believe we got an image with our bombers in H, and I'm not sure why that was the case, or if there was supposed to be a turn delay on like where we sent our aircraft. But we also, there were several times we didn't know what turn it was, so there was a lot of confusion on our end.
Sure. Okay,
Not interject.
go ahead.
So he mentioned about the first turn or two with the assault on the left side of the river.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you guys would have continued that assault, especially in B and E, we were thinking you guys were going to get a complete encirclement of C and D. So we just rid off that entire front, and we was like, we're just going to let them fall back to line and reinforce as needed. But you guys didn't continue, so we was like, okay, we weren't able to. We had 0 supply in the assault turn 2, so we literally could not advance. C and D, we only had 2 supplies until they were combined with turn 3. We basically had to do both orders at the same time. So that just simply wasn't an option. Yeah, we moved everything. We pulled everything out of C and D except one battalion.
Yeah, I thought that the encirclement was going to happen over there as well. And that was as late as the last couple turns. I think the Germans made pretty good progress there, and had they kept up the pressure. But look at what they did in J. They almost got as far as Fort Douaumont, which was good on them as well. So I think the Germans did pretty well with what we handed them. You know, they weren't exactly millionaires either, but they did have more than the French had in every category: more artillery, more aircraft, more men, more supply. But again, yeah, that was changing. So as far as the system goes, I don't want to get too deep into talking about the system, but I do want to say I think the system needs to be simplified by about 50%. It's still too complicated for what it is. The number of sectors on the map are too many. I think we could cut those down by half and still have a pretty compelling game. Having 10 steps per battalion, while it translates perfectly, it is still too much bookkeeping and math for the umpires. I think the air thing worked all right. The supply thing was a little confusing for people, as well as the cadence. But again, that just comes from experience. So there's a lot of things. The system needs a complete overhaul. This is also the first run of it. So, yeah, I think if I simplify it by a full 50%, I think it'll be a little faster, more playable. Go ahead. Yes. Yes.
Retrieval systems, as a lot of you know, I think that you're right to want to simplify a couple things, but if I could suggest, I think a lot of it could work if you implemented a couple more tools, or alternately, if we had more umpire hands, it would have run a lot quicker, I think, too. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah, I think we could have used 2 more umpires for sure. Yeah, you're right about all of that. But yeah, some simplifications. Again, this is one of those ones where, as simple as I tried to write the rules, they're still complicated. You know.
I also have a slight feeling that the game would be much more like conscious from both sides if with while paving the fog of war, Peru or at least like half of them touching logistics and infantry attacks, which are completely open for the players.
Mhm.
They would make the calculations for themselves and see what could work. Because I think they will defer a lot of confusing situations with logistics that
Mhm.
can work to players who don't like
Mhm.
So I think even the game could maybe done more interesting in terms of maneuvers and decisions if players had been part of it.
Mhm. Yeah. All right. Well, I want to thank you all for being here. I think that's good feedback on the system. And I hope it was kind of fun for people. I know it was confusing and opaque. That part of that was deliberate. Um, so I see where the improvements could be made. Um, I hope that it provided for some compelling decision making, and I hope that people were not too bored, that you had plenty to do during your turns, and that playing staff style also kept the boredom down to a minimum. So even though the turns took a little longer to resolve than I wanted, you guys weren't just sitting there in silence waiting for an update. So hopefully that this was a reasonably entertaining experience. So there we go. Yep. Thank you for being here, everybody. Take care.
Marshall, I'd actually argue that maybe you should simplify it by like 60%. It's like there's a lot of math that
Yeah.
we had to do.
Yeah, it was too much.
I think it is also a lot of math that players don't really see how it works.
Yeah, they don't understand it. So
So you can perfectly just place dice rolls instead of it. It still will be the same. You might also, I think Whisper came. Who is it? One of the other umpires came up with it, but me and them were thinking like spreadsheet. If you made like a spreadsheet of like the formula.
Yeah, I had that thought as well. If you guys want to send me written suggestions, I'll incorporate it and change the rules accordingly. And then maybe we'll run this again and it'll be a little faster and smoother and hopefully a lot less of a workload. So, yeah, I want to thank everybody for umpiring too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The French, I was advocating against non-advance for three reasons. The first is we had no supply at all, so we were just sending the supply where we had none. That was necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, we didn't. If I was making an offensive, I'd want to have artillery, but all our artillery was necessary to counter our concentration.
Mm-hmm.
And third, I would want to have and all of our points were needed again. I knew they might have like small forces and gates and stuff, but I didn't want to take the risk of attacking the droid. I also think that maybe the defense benefited too much because compared to historically, did a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
And I was expecting the breakthroughs and the next to be further than we did his.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to be offensive. Was speaking about a player who doesn't know the rules and making it possible to something like that. I just meant that if you know how the system works, you understand that some things usually like because of the road, the terrain, and most of the time they aren't as important as how big exact number of
Mm.
And the importance of the calculation of the risk in this, well, I think it's quite big to just leave it out with a shadow places, not give it open. Also, uh, the attacks, I don't think how it tells like from the version perspective, but from above all the attacks, mostly for looks like a huge gamble.
Mm. They were, yeah.
Like they throwing some random amount of troops to the unknown, and well, see what happens. Even if they if there is some strategic decisions behind it, like it can be seen kind of in Section J with those advances to do along and have a potential to cut a bunch of French territory. However, it is still throwing of troops into well, some kind of with unknown chances, which in reality probably wasn't so much of a gamble actually, but they should have been. They should have been.
Mm. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, and I forgot this, but the breakthrough in reality, big breakthrough and supplement could be possible with um, because roads and points of settlements were quite important.
Mm.
And if you have a settlement where you have a staff and like artillery around somewhere place and field hospital, and then the German army cut the road, and you can't take artillery from there. You can evacuate field hospital. You just lose all the personnel.
Mm.
Field. And yeah, it's how the breakthrough is. It's how it's done, and in this scale, which is quite small for the one game, such things should be very important, I guess.
Mm. All right. Well, that's good feedback. I agree. And we'll incorporate that into improvements to the system. So thank you, Hydroxide. I appreciate that. And I appreciate everybody who is here today. I have to go now and wrap up the live stream, but I want to thank you all for being here, and we'll see you on the next adventure. Thank you, guys. Goodbye for now. Okay, and that's the end. Yeah, the system does definitely need some work, but of course, this is true with any prototype system. I think in general it worked fairly okay. There was nothing where it really broke down. It just it needs simplification and more umpires, I think, to run more quickly. And then it's actually a pretty good system overall. It is relatively simple. The air rules are very simple. The supply and everything, it's all quite simple. I do think I should have given both sides more supply so they could do a little bit more. But ultimately, supply management was part of the game. I think a lot of times they were trying to push with more than they needed to, which is why they got some overwhelming breakthroughs in a couple sectors. But again, they also burned a lot of supplies. And being a little bit more transparent with the players on some of the mechanics would help them to make better decisions in that regard. My issue is giving them too much information, because if they have too much knowledge of the mechanics and they start to game those mechanics to try to gain an advantage that they would not have otherwise. But still, I think there's a happy medium there where they could have a little bit more appreciation for the logistics and the cadence of play that they need to strike, while still not being entirely up on all of the mechanics. And I think that would have helped them. But again, first time, pioneering is a great way to get your rear end shot full of arrows. We pioneered here today. I think it was largely successful, and we've learned a lot from the experience. So I want to thank everybody who viewed the live stream now or in the future. Thank you all for being here, and we will see you all on our next adventure. Goodbye for now.